Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? All right. All right, let's just hop to it. So we left off, well, we did finish part of the women's lot. So we played as Teresa, got that done. And we're back with Henry. I'm going to try to go back to Talmberg because they said I still might be able to learn Master Strike or something with Master Strike there. So I might have to go back there, but otherwise we're working on all the blisters. So we're trying to figure out about the fake coins. Hungry? I'm hungry. Just like a freeloader. I just eat everybody's food. Alright, so we're at all that glisters. Oh, I gotta check out the local forges, which I haven't done. And Master Fafar. Let's go to the other forge. I still think it's these guys over here, and I don't know if I want to wait for the nighttime to see them or not. The other forge, I believe, is over here. It is. Might just be just as fast to run it. Out.
Yeah.
Okay, so it should be across this bridge. Where is that? I think it's like right here.
So, from the beginning.
My respects to you.
Awesome. Do you work with copper?
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the copper.
That lying bastard. All right.
Oh well.
So we might want to wait till nighttime. What time of day is it? It's getting a little late. I think it's time to play some Farkle.
Yeah.
Play against you.
Good health to you, sir.
Dice.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
All of it. 65.3 groschen. Yeah. Strip
We'll
dice.
see whose side Lady Luck is on.
I'll take that. 650. Not too bad right off the bat.
Cheers up. That's it.
Sick 'em, dog.
A meal to go with the ale, please. Your turn.
Just playing it safe.
All the best.
3 5s.
Please bring me something to eat.
I only need a little, just a little quick.
Starting off okay, but it don't take long for them to catch up to me.
This'll be the one.
Hey, Dreadfell. How you doing today?
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
He daren't. That's good enough. Oh, Chick-fil-A, huh? I had frozen pizza.
We'll see. One ale, please. Sort of ale for me.
Bloody quicksilver.
That's it.
Oh, you're gonna bust.
One ale over here, please. No luck tonight.
Told you you're gonna bust. Should have listened to me. Look at that.
It's really going my way today.
Dang. No, not you. You. Just keep going, buddy, to catch up.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
I kind of feel bad now.
What are they thinking of? I'm painting the church in Oosian. Jesus, what?
I say that and he's gonna roll all ones.
What's
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
ale here?
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
Okay, I need 300 more to win. It's really not worth
This'll
all
be
that
the
much
one.
money to win in Farkle now. As much money as I have.
We'll see.
I just can't stop playing Farkle. Need it for the DLC? Yeah, I think you need it for the Sir Hans one, right?
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
I think about the best way to get money in the game is go to Scallots. By going to Scallots, even if you try to sneak around, most of the time I go there, there's people fighting. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a bunch of people fighting, so you usually see a lot of dead bodies on the ground, and then you can loot them.
Out. Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
You get a decent amount of money that way. My strength. I think my strength is close to leveling up, right? Yeah, close. Oh, my main level, I got something. I didn't even notice that. As long as you remain still. No, I'm never going to remain still. Your read level decreased by 3, but no. You'd be level. Wait, what? Oh, these I probably can't take because of other stuff. That's why. Yeah. So yeah, if you can even sneak, because if once you wait for the fight to be gone and you're patient enough, they'll actually leave town, and then you can go loot all the bodies, or you can help out the guards and kill the bandits if you're lucky, and then you can loot them all too. Stam regen's faster at night, but slower in the day. do the first aid. Ace is 9. Yep. Yeah, that's what I've been doing to get my money. And I still want to go. I currently have 20,000, so I wouldn't mind going back and trying to get some more, because I believe the Privoslavets one, you need about 25, 30,000 groschen to do that. So I figured let's try to get as much as I can. So I think we're going to go rest. Or actually, I want to hang out at night over here. I just want to see what this blacksmith does.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to do this. I'm going to do it. Your save is outside Scalet, so... Yeah. That's what I'm trying to work towards. Okay, so let's leave my horse here. So we need to waste some time. Very hard to pick that, huh? We're gonna just wait. Let's wait to hear. If you get your archery skill up, it works out alright too. If you want to spend, it takes a little while, but if you you could just shoot people from off, you know, while you're on your horse. You can get some bandits that way. I don't have anything reading. I don't have any more book. Oh, I got the Tavern Life. I didn't realize I had that. Forge is still going. I don't know if I'm even supposed to be doing this. My reading skill currently is 10 plus 11. We'll wait another hour. Or we'll wait till midnight. People are saying they heard noises at night. The blacksmith working. So that's why I'm trying to just see if it's actually doing it. If it's not by midnight, I'm gonna go to sleep. I have a feeling this is the guy that's... Seems like anybody's doing anything, though. Maybe not. I don't think I can pick this. Alright, let's go rest. Have you thought of where the source supply is for res... No, I haven't yet. I haven't even started the DLC yet. I'm trying to get some money.
Yeah.
I might try to get a couple quests of these and maybe start another DLC, maybe? We're gonna sleep next to Philip, because apparently the entire game Philip's gonna be hanging out in here. A month-long recovery. Band of Bastards is a good one. Yeah, because I have that one. I have the Pribyslavitz, the tournament, and then the Madonna of Sasau. I gotta do. I think I took my reading skill. I just learn by book as I sleep. Actually, before I go anywhere, do I have any schnapps? Got 3. Okay. All right, let's go talk to Fafar. I believe that's where I need to go. Yeah, see, I checked out the forges. Maybe I can talk to the guy again. Yeah, he says he's suspicious, so let's go talk to Zach again. If it requires me to lockpick, I can't do very... Yeah, see, I haven't done that yet, but I don't have Master Strike. I'm gonna go back to... Talmberg and see if I can get that.
Jesus Christ.
Copper.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. I was ready. Not ready. I've been sent here by Sir Radzid Kabbalah. Like a threat. Okay. It's gonna hurt.
Just be sure you know what you're letting yourself in for.
Was that a threat? Do you think I'm an idiot?
You don't get it, do you? I don't particularly want to fight with you. I don't have the time or the need to prove anything. So I'll just take my knife and stick it between your ribs. And then I'll keep twisting.
Oh, an any
until
attack. Oh, wow.
you tell me the truth.
So show me what you're made of. May the Lord watch over you.
Yebat!
Knee to the face! Cheap shot. That's what I did. You gonna talk?
So what do you have to tell me?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
Why the secrecy?
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
I'll go beat him up. Who are you making it for?
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
He's in trouble.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
Jesus, please don't hurt him.
One invalid in the family is quite enough.
Don't worry. Doing to your father what I did to you would just be cruel. One invalid in the family is quite enough.
Thank you. Take care.
God be with you.
Liar! About that copper.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Your son confessed.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
For a blacksmith, son, he's not all that tough, is he?
Someone threatening you?
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
You shouldn't be working for criminals.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter.
Oh?
One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Oh? What's the matter?
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Don't want to fight him? I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a good thing, but I do want to fight.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
What are your plans?
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
What if I lose?
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armor is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
Agreed, but supposing the armor went missing.
How about if the armor for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ. Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otto doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otto's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armor gets lost, don't come to me afterwards. I know nothing about it, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Take care.
Or I can steal the stuff from them. I feel I'm gonna have to wait for nighttime, and I don't know how I'm gonna be able to. We'll see what the lock would be on that thing. If it's very hard, I can't get into it.
And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Hard. Probably won't be able to pick it. Another chest in there too. Just challenge him.
God be with you.
You're being challenged to a duel.
Master Armorer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
Are you afraid? Be duel of craft work.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Look at my ass
Hold
kid.
your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zach is paying you well.
Sure.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zach would take it.
No, you fight on Zach's side and lose.
Do I want to lose? I don't like Zach. But I have a feeling if I do this, he didn't say I need to win. He just asked me to do this, right? Okay.
All right, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Zach won't know what hit him.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Training you get? Oh, repair.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
Beginner.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close
Not gonna
attention.
haggle 60. Yeah, let's go find the bailiff.
Garlic, onions, mush. Sorry.
I gotta lose on purpose, huh?
Good day to you.
Gonna tell you about a duel.
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zach.
Zach? What does that madman want now?
Nobody likes
Don't
him.
tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zach if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
We duel bludgeons.
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We could announce it right now.
All right, let's start the duel.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. God be with you.
Oh, heck yeah.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Ha ha! That is hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for
Apparently
heaven's
they want it
sake.
to death.
We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
All right, I gotta lose.
Hear ye, good people.
Fucker! I'll wipe my arse with you.
Ow!
Don't see.
Just out of range. Gotta make it look good.
Quit. Fuck.
Keepers of brothel, fornicate there.
Well,
God damn!
Hear ye, good people.
Gotta let him go. I'm beating him too bad.
Slay you, scum. Curse it.
Oh.
Here.
Swing. Hey, Maddie.
I'll slay you. Bollocks!
I know, it's sad, isn't it? Gotta put on a good show. Oh no! I didn't expect to beat him.
You kicked that old bastard's ass.
Damn it! I was supposed to
His ears will be
lose.
ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
Don't insult him. He fought bravely.
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savor the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward, all right?
I didn't expect that one hit's gonna kill him. Alright, let's go back up here. Unless they just let me talk to him.
God be with you.
Oh, no.
God be with you.
Where about am I? I'm in Sasau right now. We're trying to figure out who's making these fake coins. And so we had a duel. So these two blacksmiths are are having a little quarrel. So we're going to redeem... well, I wanted to actually lose and have the other guy win. But we need information from Blacksmith Zach. Oh, in the Game of Thrones. Or the Throne of Glass, I mean. Oh, Throne of Glass. I thought man the game. I'm getting close to done with the third book. So it's the they're doing the battle with the king. Against the king. Okay. So let's go up here. Yes, kind of. I don't think she's not very good at flying yet. That's chapter 6 in your book. I got a little less than 200 pages. I gotta wait for him. Let's take a nap. Let's get back up. I want to sleep and save. Oh, I didn't nap? Not good. Took a 4-hour nap. We'll go talk to him. Just think you're gonna have 2 pretty soon. 2 back-to-back blowouts. Not a big fan of those. Not a big fan of them. That part I don't miss. Yeah, that would be fantastic if they come out potty trained. Well, okay, so I found out, looks like today, that the game Avowed looks like it's going to be pushed back to next year. Which is I'm okay with. We got a lot of games coming out. So, I'm okay with that part.
How are
Any
you,
weekend
Henry?
plans besides working on Saturday? Nothing
Good health
really.
to you.
Or a reward.
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
Will he sell you the shop?
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
So I don't know what we'll have after this game. Depends on when I finish it. So we got a bunch of games coming out at the same time. Very end of August is Star Wars Outlaws, which I'm kind of for playing. They have beginning of September is Space Marine 2, which I'm on the fence of playing. Stalker 2 is right at the beginning. And then you have, in the middle of September is God of War Ragnarok. Those I know for sure are coming out. Let's see here. Looking at my list and see what all's... I mean, Greedfall, the early access is coming out at the end of September, but I might not play it. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll do that on our Friday streams or something. I really don't want to play too much into the game because early access is only going to be part of it. I don't want to just play the beginning and then play it again. So we'll have to see on that one. October 7th is Silent Hill 2. I don't know. You guys want me to play that, so we'll probably try to play it. We'll see. Depends on how long the game is and what the price is. Diablo, October 8th, Diablo 4 expansion is out. Yes, Silent Hill 2. Yeah, if you can look it on Steam. Other than that, everything else is not have a scheduled date. So I don't know. I don't know what stuff comes out. Otherwise, I have a few scary games already. I'll try to play around that time too.
I'm glad your trade is going well. Now, about our little deal.
Ah, that little matter. Right.
Okay, tell me about the counterfeiters.
So, out with it. How was it all arranged?
One evening, I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling
Oh,
himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find
He was the
this
guy
Rapota?
talking to Teresa's dad.
I don't know
I believe,
exactly.
right? In the DLC?
But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
I was already over there.
I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Okay. I was already over there.
Take care.
I killed a couple guys over there. pickle barrel. I will go back out there.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll actually sleep. I might sleep. I'm a little hurt. I'd rather not go into a fight half dead. How many marigold potions do I have? 14. Oh, it's fall. It's as long as I can sleep. When is Farkle for the good sleep? Maybe we can do it now. I can't sleep all night anyway. I don't really feel like getting up at 10 p.m. I took a nap. I ruined my sleep schedule. I already played some Farkle and won too.
Yeah.
I did really well. You weren't here. Horsemanship increased. I think once I get done with this quest, I might go to Talmberg and see if I can figure out somehow maybe to get Master Strike type of thing. I don't. Play this guy because he looks fancy.
How may I serve you?
By losing at dice.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
All the way up to 100. We're gonna app track your mileage and your character. How many miles was it to Mordor? Are you walking from the Shire to Mordor? Is that what you're doing? How many miles is it total?
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Oh, again, I had strip dice. So it should be good.
Bloody quicksummer.
Gotta figure out how many steps is in Hobbit steps, too.
Now I'm for the chop.
1780? Dang.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Satisfied?
That'll work. Hill putzer?
Got it for you right here.
You eat a bug? What is that noise he's making? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No quicksilver anywhere. I hope that's the end of it.
I don't. There you go. 2,000 out of that hand rolls. That's kind of cool. It gives you a story. I like that. I'm almost tempted to try that at work.
Finished.
Fantasy Hike costs $5.
This'll be the
All
one.
I do at work now is I listen to an audiobook while I work.
Just ridiculous.
And then on my breaks I read my book.
We'll see.
So Yeah, I figured out I do about 12 to, on average, I guess 12 to 15,000 steps.
My pleasure.
That's it. No luck tonight.
So, yeah, I've been listening to, my audiobooks are books that I don't care that much about, so I don't have to pay immense attention to. One. Ah, it's not gonna be enough, is it? I'm gonna be 50 shy. I mean, that comes out to be, what? 6, 7 miles.
We'll see.
I'd like to strangle that wastrel of an overseer. What's the old there? Welcome, Henry.
He's got to catch up, doesn't he?
This'll be the one. That's it.
Weekends, I don't walk much. Normally on the weekends, I don't play really. I try not to play too many games. I may have to make up a video and stuff like that.
Your turn.
But normally I don't really play any games or anything. I just kind of read. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're done. 6,000 points.
You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste.
I got Gambler. But yeah, Saturdays I don't do much, or weekends I don't do much. I might do a lot of reading.
Yeah.
When I was reading one book, I read 300 and some pages of it in one day, on a Saturday. Give the flea meds. All right. Sleep till midnight. Oh god, this is gonna be I'm gonna have to just wait time. I'm not gonna go try to fight somebody in the middle of the night. I'm not even fully healed. I think we're gonna drink. Oh, we'll wait. 6 in the morning. I hope I don't have to be there at night. I didn't pay attention. I was already there and I killed 2 people. None of them were Rapota. Oh, I can't even eat. Let's drink a marigold. There. Take a look at our quest. I mean, that's where he told me to go, but I've already been out there. It's right here. Maybe we're just going to Master Faithfar.
Yeah.
That's made my life easy. It was just hanging out at the inn right here. Probably no such luck. No. I think he's over here. I don't think he'd be here this early in the morning. There he is. He's inside her.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Counterfeiters.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
I see.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I know where they get their quicksilver.
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Okay. Alright, back up here. Thank God for fast travel. Spent a lot of time running around.
God save you.
How's the work going, Master?
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
Quicker load.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Tell me about him.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I am afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
Oh, I got a message.
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
All right, what are you working on?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
All right. I'll be going.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
I don't want to ask him about does he have enemies? Because that might make him think something's wrong. Okay, it's back. Back the other side of Sasau.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Ooh.
What was that?
What do you want? You've no business.
Aren't you selling? There.
God's blessings.
Oh.
God be with you.
This is Florian Filler.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll have you thrown out.
Well,
Who's there?
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
So rude. You don't do things if you don't have the energy, you won't get done. I get that. Hi. Okay.
Hereabouts.
Well, I never.
Why do they keep saying that? Oh, maybe in here. You don't seem very sick.
Good night. How may I serve you?
You don't look sick.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
But you confessed to me.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
It's Esther.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
Sorry?
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Cute old lady name. Well, she'd be very old right now. If they take to the hills, they'll never see Esther again.
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapiter. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. And I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where is he?
Where will I find Rapiter?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Punch die handover.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapiter waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills. My poor Esther, they'd scared her half to death.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They said they'd be needing more.
More punch dies?
They wear out over time. And they have to be replaced regularly.
Why didn't you say anything?
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
All right.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge.
So it's like a yellow cape, I believe they said he has. Just trying to see if anybody's around here. There's a yellow cape. Oh, you're right there. Okay, what's the quest say? Wouldn't have to be Rapata, perhaps.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I buy Quicksilver?
I know you buy Quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
I don't have the stamina he has.
No, I give up.
That was quick.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Got pretty bloody for a
Tell
couple
me where the workshop is.
2 hits.
Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Your liege lord.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to the castle?
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent.
Give me a
Count
history lesson.
Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue,
Yeah, there is.
the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused
Like
to
he's
fight for him
cowering,
against
just
Sir
telling me
Prokop.
a history lesson of
Yezhek
this
led a
castle.
revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who's Yezhek working for?
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
Alright, well, who are you?
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget
That would be
about
terrible.
that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
Alright, I've heard enough.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Dungeon's waiting.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of
I'm not gonna
punishment a
kill him in the
counterfeiter
middle of
deserves.
town.
Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Good job. Alright. Now we gotta go up here. Skallet's Mines. Ravna looks like it's closest. Got my horse.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's a magic horse. He just shows up when I need him. I wonder. I have a treasure map. There's the monastery to Sasau. Okay. I have to try that. Jeez, the dog. He's a mighty dog. He just pushed me off the road. He really wanted something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, can I get to the road up here? Can I? No. Let's go to the road, I think. Yeah, not really gonna make it up there.
Yeah.
Shit. Let's save. We all run away? Oh, they're fighting over here.
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent some rage on someone.
Ah! Oh, how'd I miss? How'd you? Arrow in the ass. I thought he was one of the guards. I'm gonna take his stuff. Do you have anything worth any money? That's worth a little bit. I can't steal from his friends. Not if he's there. There we go. That's worth some money. Marigold. Yes, it's the guards right there. I'm not going to steal from him. I don't know who's there. Money.
What's that?
Wait, you have marigold potion?
What's going on there?
Oh, what's it look like?
There's something wrong there, isn't there?
Hungry? Take a spurs. Gold spurs are worth a lot.
Hey,
Just stripping a dead guy. Enough.
what?
So all of his stuff is broken. Yeah, I don't want to steal from the guards. Not when he's here. He'll just attack me. Stealing. Perfect. You have to protect the dog at all costs. I don't know if this one actually dies. I don't think I'm going to be able to steal from these guys. I don't think he's going to leave. I'd rather not kill him. This guy has some good expensive stuff. Let's take a... I'm gonna grab a hold of his salami. Yes, I think he's out of the way. Yeah, he's out of the picture. Okay. The guards have lockpicks. It's worth money. Okay. Here. Good, we made some money.
Yeah.
We'll make some money. Oh, the road's back here.
Yeah.
So that was the skirmish that I escaped when I was fast traveling. Just to come back and... Am I on a road? It's a road? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We're gonna save again. I only got one more, save your schnapps. I think these guys are gonna attack me, though.
What's going on there?
What's that?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Alarm!
I don't know how I missed.
You'll raise the alarm!
That's gonna cost you your life.
What's the matter? Come on!
Ow. Oh god, I don't have my weapon. Oh, bullshit! I'm gonna end up dying because some odd reason my weapon is... I have my weapon, why am I not putting it on?
Bring it on.
Fucker! I'll slaughter you.
I'm spinning.
Where could he have vanished to? He must
Come
be
here,
somewhere.
lily liver.
Bullshit.
Is that all you got? Is that the best you can do?
How about you look at the guy closest to me? That would be great.
Come weak at the knees.
I'm going to enjoy this. Rise.
It's on.
Oh dear. Did that hurt?
Come and get. You.
Take that.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Cunt.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Why am I spinning? Stop!
I'm over here.
I know. How did I not hit him?
I'll ring your.
Right in the melon. Took out my dog too. Sword did you have? I'm surprised I came out of that alive. As much as everybody's beating on me and spinning around, I didn't get my weapon out.
What's going on there? Who's
how you're carrying all this. Like, naked. I didn't even kill this guy. They killed him for me. Knight's hunting sword. Why is that stealing? Fine. Get him out of there. Soul Slicer. Didn't think you were gonna get out of here, did you? Okay. Hopefully I can get all this on my horse. Stalwart's worth a decent amount of money. Okay. I think that might be all of you guys. We gotta get back up there. Maybe. How did I get down? What are you barking at? Hi. Let's give you some
Look
food.
what I've got for you.
We'll give him some food.
You'll love this.
He had blood on him. Give you we'll give you fresh meat. There you go, buddy. There you go. I didn't expect that many people in the camp. I thought most of them are going to go away. Thought they all went down in the mine. Didn't have to worry about them. I really want to rob any of this. I don't really need to steal any arrows. I got a lot of arrows. That's worth some money. We could steal that. That on my horse. Did I level up? I did. Speech. You have 50% higher reputation when you talk to women, as always, and a 1% and a 1+1 speech bonus, and you can persuade them more easily. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. I think I'll stick with who I have on that. In dialogue, you will see your counterpart's stats and skill checks. Let's do that. Let's get our torch out.
Who's there? What the hell? Well, I never.
You never what? Okay, I can't. I can't with the hood. It's hard enough to see as it is in here. That guy does have a torch and he's running. What's your least favorite part of the game? I mean, the combat can be a little janky. Wait. Not this way. Your people. So some of the combat stuff can drive me nuts.
I'll be needing more charcoal. Out you go.
You know what? Let's have marigold drink here.
Put that sack there.
There's a few people.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
Radzig Kabila, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
I don't need anyone else.
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
Don't matter now.
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
I don't know. Why don't you ask the men I hacked my way through to get here, if any of them are still alive?
Do you think I'm scared of you? If I give up without a fight, Kabila will hang me. If I fight back, at least I stand a chance.
True, but death will come sooner here.
Better here by the sword than swinging like a common criminal.
If you thought that the last time, you wouldn't have passed up your chance to slip out of the executioner's noose. And you might yet make terms with Sir Radzig somehow. Who knows?
Or I'll kill you and have nothing to worry about. Here! Damn! Ow! Yeah! You're going to cry now. This one.
Dang it, buddy.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
God, he's like parrying everything. I can't clinch him either. He's winning every single one. That shit is irritating. Why am I spinning so much?
Fuck it! I'm over here. Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
I can't win that. I can't win a clinch. I think I won the one. There we go.
Please, please.
We're looking
I'm
at the
sure
ground.
we can come to some sort of agreement.
I must have buried him.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's strength-based or what it is that to win clinches.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Awesome. When do I get better armor? I don't know. I got decent armor, I think, already. I mean, maybe on the horse. What is that horse? Okay, so let's take a look, because I got some decent armor from the guy I killed. So this is 14. So if you look at my horse, this is 22. So this would actually be better. This is even better yet. Eight, 10, 17. Oh, no, it's covering this, the body plate. No, so it's worse than what I got. So the Hauberk, this one, 17, 14. So that one's actually better. Oh, what level am I? 14. Okay. So the legs. Don't have any leg armor? Oh, I don't think I do. One. Pauldrons. These are 16. My pauldrons are what? 17. So this should be better, right? I don't even have them. Never mind. And this is better. Wait. So you average a level, but probably close to it. Yeah. I'm just gonna drink a potion. Okay. Since we're right, where are we at?
Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's
Fresh.
horn.
Come right up.
Some unicorn horn powder. Okay, so let's sell some stuff to this guy since we're here. He's probably pissed at me.
God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I have. Let's trade. Okay, you got 3,000. Here, I'm not going to sell much here. Oop. God, it's already over his money. Don't know if I really have anything else to sell him. Oh, did I? Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price. Since it's you,
We're getting there, just drop the price a bit more.
There.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay.
All the way from the Holy Land.
Alright, so let's get on my horse. Let's go sell more of this stuff so I have some free weight here. Then I might go to Talmberg first. So this way.
yeah.
Or go to Ratai. And maybe do it might be up here. Maybe do a DLC. Start one. Oh, nope, I don't want to be here.
What the hell was that?
Clouds? Boom. Could try to do Neuhof and get some too. Travel there, we can get rid of a few of them.
The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. I'm glad to see you.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay, he has 5,000. I got nothing for 200. Got most of it sold though. I like it. Well, haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Oh, the tourney's out.
All right, so. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Because I could do right here. Neuhof and just run that way. Otherwise, there might be some roads over there, and then we got stuff way up here. The Ushits. We got the weaponsmith here, so we can get our weapons sold. Okay, any of these stolen? That's stolen. Nothing else is. Okay. I guess we should probably repair. Outside? This dude. Oh, there he is.
God be.
Let's trade.
Take care.
So. Okay. Just sell it. Have you repair.
Take care.
Okay, so how much money do I got? I got 29,000.
Bugger!
Had enough?
Had enough.
Oh, it says he's a bandit. Nobody told me to stop him.
Please, leave me be.
I'm just gonna beat up a guy.
It was only a few groschen.
Why did it end up worse? Yeah, we'll do that.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserve.
For 8.
I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life. From the very foundations, believe me.
That's right. I am the law. Okay, Talmberg. I have to rest, but we'll have a nice bed to rest in. Hello. Yes, that's all learned. Oh, when I was in Sasau, I should have looked for that treasure map. That was my bad. Oh, well, it's not like we're not going to Sasau again. Can I sleep any longer? 12 hours. There we go. That'll work. So Dreadfell said I could... Sir Divish gives me a quest for the bandits? Get their ears? What's the food?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Should have repaired that. Need a tailor. Go, buddy. I got a new perk for the Houndmaster. Let's see, I got nice doggy. Cute doggy gives me +1 charisma. Your dog can sniff out a foe much greater distance. You can easily avoid ambushes. Dog is your faithful companion. You get a +10 obedience bonus immediately every time your dog runs off and returns to you. Might do that. Though the obedience one is kind of nice. Or the charisma one, but might actually do that. Let's eat. And is Robart over here? Yes.
My respects to you.
Training? It's not leveled up, though. I don't think I'm going to get anything out of that. Where am I at on this? So defense 14, not quite 15. Mace is almost 10. Sword is 6. Can I just do a sword just to do it?
I'd like to improve my sword.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more about...
All right, but it'll cost you.
All right.
Now, pay close attention.
I just don't know how to get higher. I mean, he doesn't train me in anything. I can't do maces and bludgeons. At level 10...
I'd like to get better up.
Certainly.
At level 10, I could do this, but... I'm not level 10.
Well.
I don't want to do that.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. But if... Now, pay close attention.
Oh, I just hit level 10.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
All right, but... Now, pay close attention.
Warfare went up too.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
Beginner.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now,
Okay, just train whatever I can.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now, pay close attention.
Okay, so I still don't think that helped me out any. Got 15 defense. I don't think I get any more defense. 11 mace. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how to get it. I don't see anything. All right, let's get on our horse. We talk to Divish. We talk to Divish. See if he has a quest. Is he sleeping? Must be sleeping. Wait an hour. It's like 9 a.m. and he's still not out of bed. sneak out.
Henry, I heard from the monastery that they'll keep buying our stone. They said someone else was responsible for all the trouble. I'm in your debt.
Okay, so he starts the Pribyslavitz quest. I don't know if I want to start that yet, so hold off. I don't know who does the bandit one. So let's go to Neuhof, and we're gonna open this up, maybe. Let me get there. And we'll open up the clouds. See what I have hidden back there. If anything. Oh, there is a cloud right there, too. Let's see if we can open that one up.
Yeah.
We open that up. Turn around.
Yeah.
Right, so we'll go through here. Okay, so we want to go up here and then turn left. Fork in the road.
Yeah.
Okay, should just keep following this. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take a look at the countryside. Oh, this is an inn, I think. Ambushes. Yeah. Inn in the glade. Okay, so we got it all put up, and we got another spot to move to. Sweet. Okay, so I think we just head to Ratai. What time of day is it? Getting kind of late. Alright, so we're gonna go to Ratai. We'll go here though. I didn't want to go through town. Oh, it's not that late yet? Oh, no. Cool. That was definitely going to be later. Should we try the tournament? I mean, it's getting late, but I kind of want to do the tournament. I have fun doing that. But I don't have this Master Strike, so I'm not sure exactly how to do that. God be with.
I'd like to enroll.
You've come too.
Wait, what?
I'd like to enroll.
You've come too late, lad. We're all.
Okay.
God be with you.
We'll have to wait. Too bad. All right, let's go here then. Now, we'll want to make some more Savior Schnapps, so I think I'll make some of those, because I don't have, I have one left, maybe?
Fred Beach, just this morning. Fred!
Do I have any belladonna on me? Don't. Horse does, though. Right. Yeah. I think I just need to make the one. Oh, I need 2 belladonna. Okay, never mind. There we go. Some wine. Boil for 2 turns. It should be good where we're at. Crush up 2 belladonna. Boil it for 1 turn. Perfect. I should get 3 out of these, I think. Yeah, so I have 4 altogether. Good. I'm gonna go to the tailor too and repair if he's still open.
How's it going?
Repair.
Take care.
Let's see if it's time to talk to Sir Radzik. Who starts the band of bastards? That's the Madonna of Sasau. That's Pribyslavitz. I don't see anything that would start. Bastards. I don't see it. Up here? Oh yeah, there you are. Oh, come back! Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Oh, maybe right here?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and
There we
make
go.
sure they don't get too disorderly.
What the hell was that?
Who's Kuno?
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickvald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwalt, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
Hey.
How come he owes you?
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll do it.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Hey, who's there?
Hey!
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
He said he's in the tower. Under the tower? It's like a magician. He just popped out of nowhere. Oh, I got a key. I got to question him over somewhere on here. It's not too late to talk to Bernard.
Yeah.
Run over the guard.
I'm glad to see you.
Need the key.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it like that.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Oh, trophies.
I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
Goodbye.
All right, so let's get back and get some sleep. Well, maybe unless I have time to talk to the guy, interrogate him. Oh, it's where the bailiff is.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Might be down in here. I can't see him. Let it in. Oh my god, your arms are gone.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
Alright.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Are you questioning the authority of the Margrave?
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
A monastery? How'd you find out about the crimps?
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends?
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Eric? Crimps and Sasau.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Eric?
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Okay. Tell me about this dignitary from the monastery.
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll suffice.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Edzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll try.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Okay.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm
Bread,
all
fresh
winter.
bread.
Buy 'em before
Bread.
summer goes.
Rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
All right, so we'll get some sleep, and then almost tempted to continue going with the main story. I believe I got plenty of time. People went to bed yet or not? We're gonna give it a shot. I'm ready for bed. Get up in the morning. Everybody seems to get up late. We'll sleep 12 hours. I was gonna check too. What is my bow skill at? 6. Man, that takes forever to level up, don't it? We go hunting again, maybe? That torch. Get out of my way. Ready yet? Oh, he's right there.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you're here, so I can talk to you.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will I do?
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And What of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
I promised he could make a deal.
Sir, there's one more
Yeah, it's
thing.
not going to help.
Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Okay, so if we're heading back to Sasau, the Kuno encampment. That's for Band of Bastards. I don't want to do that yet. So I'm gonna come here first because I got a map, a treasure map. So I'm gonna go to the see what that gives me. I think I'm gonna rest an hour or two just to save it. Feed. Nourishment's not very high, is it? Okay, so let's look for this treasure first, because I'm interested in this one. I don't know what's... I mean, I bought it from a guy. Maybe he has something good. Okay, so I believe it's monastery. Let's take a look. Map again. So it's north of the monastery. I gotta turn and go past the river.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh no, so I gotta go all the way to the river. There's a place up in the hills. Okay, so let's go to the river.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get something good out of this. Yes, we're gonna get to this main road over here. Okay, we're by the river. So we must cross the bridge, head south a little bit, and find some type of house. Wait, am I encumbered? I am encumbered. That'll help a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so the bridge we cross. And we gotta head south more. Might be best to leave the horse. It looks like it could possibly be a trail. We're looking for some type of building. We got a deer hunting spot. Something through the trees here? But, oh, it looks like just stone. Okay, so cross the river and up, but we're gonna leave the horse. Looking for a building. I just don't know how far we go. Pretty dense too. It's hard to see.
If I want to leave the province, I'll have to get permission from Sir Radzig.
Okay. I did not know that would happen. Okay. There's an interesting site over here, so maybe that's where I need to go. Potion. Is that the treasure? Oh, this might be it, but I can't pick it. What's lockpicking at? 4. There's not a potion I can drink for that, is there? No? Don't have anything on you. I don't know what this is. Alright. Well, this is probably it. I just can't open it. Crap. Alright. Well, let's... Go over here, talk to the innkeep.
Yeah.
Over here. Please help me, sir.
I don't trust you. I'm gonna save it.
Over here. Please help me, sir. Please, sir. Help me.
What?
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir, so I can swathe my feet at least?
Okay.
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
That was it? I thought for sure something was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Cheers!
Innkeeper. Oh, here you are.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
Looking for some people.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
Crimps.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink, or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion. I went and complained, and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Where are these brawlers?
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
Alright, ruffians?
You haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town?
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bailiff's good graces. But I don't suppose that's what you want to know.
Okay, Miller Simon.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Not at all. Would you like something to eat? Or
That's the
drink?
knacker. Oh.
Take care.
Okay, Miller's over there, but was this the knacker? Yeah, we'll talk to the knacker first. Getting late, probably, to get to the Miller.
What was that noise?
It came from over here.
Probably the guy in a big-ass horse.
What is it you want here?
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Kill him.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local grave digger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on?
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
It's kind of waste my time.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death, or the cesspit's full. Good luck then. Hey, who's there?
All right, well, let's head back. Go to an inn. Tavern there. Yes, let's go back here. We'll go to the Miller. It's the easiest way. It's out of town here. Okay. Oh, a little bit further.
Yeah.
Get a lovely night's rest. Kind of love guy all decked out in plate armor, and he just goes in with the sick people to get a free bed. Cheap. I wanted to Sleep in safe. 8 hours. Hang out. I have to find Fritz, is it? Is it Fritz the one that teaches me lockpicking?
Look what I've got for
Give me
you.
food.
You'll love this.
Dog meat. Enjoy the fire. Start out kind of early, so we're gonna sit around, stare at a campfire for 4 hours. Talk to the miller. Oh, nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
See what the miller has to say. So I don't know if we'll get the Band of Bastards started tonight. We might start that on our next stream.
Good day, Henry.
Good day. This way? Yes.
Yeah.
This way?
Yeah.
If we're running anybody trying to stop us. This way? Horse is starting to get tired. Still got a while to go. The horse get his stamina back up.
Yeah.
Let's go in there. Time is it? Maybe we'll have to wait a little bit. It's too early for him, even though I just saw him out here. Yeah, we'll wait. Wait 2 hours. Let's hang out at his house. Strange man standing outside.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
You're heard anybody trying to recruit?
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
Training? Stealth.
I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasseau has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
Okay.
No problem. It'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bolt. Take care now.
I don't know if I like that guy. Why would you let a vagrant just hang outside your place? So I need to be on good terms with the other millers? I guess I can talk to the bailiff. We'll go back to Sasau because we need to.
I feel quite hungry.
I don't think it puts a list here where this bailiff is. Hopefully see him wandering.
Someone else does.
don't know where the bailiff hangs out at. I like that. It's just a small drop. But man, does it must hurt. Nobody will see me.
Garlic, carrot, beetroot, onion.
Oh, there's a bailiff.
It's hard to resist. You'll not find better things
Where?
Greetings, good night.
Crimps.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian, and he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sir Sebastian?
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg.
Yeah, I know. That's all.
He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
I hear they're recruiting bandits here.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Okay. Any gossip?
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night, but he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Must be quite a few strangers.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet
succeeded.
here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
All right.
Thank you, bailiff.
God be with you.
So, might have to go over to a fight. Fisticuffs. Wait.
Come get them.
Under the come right up, which they
Okay, it's over here.
hard to resist.
I'm not much of a
I'm better
thief,
than anyone.
so though I am tempted at some point, maybe in the future, do another playthrough of this and to try to be more rogue, thief, pickpocket, something like that. I'm not sure how well that's going to turn out because I'm going to have to wear like cloth clothing, so I'm not sure how difficult this game's gonna be.
God almighty.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
How many are there?
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
Where can I find them?
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
Nobody does anything?
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
Let me take care of them.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
I'll try not to get it wrong.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. God be with you.
Now we gotta wait till... What time is it? Noon. Oh, wait till nighttime, huh? Trying to figure out where they're go. It's not on the map. Even it's behind the Tanner's house. This is his house. Like, technically behind it be over here. All right, let's just wait till evening. I have any dried food? I'm gonna have to look at dried food. My nourishment's a little low. Oh, there they are. Just in case, save. Weed.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
What happened to Tanner?
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'll ask Punch. He'd know.
All right, Punch.
See you later.
Thank you. Twixt. Stump. Punch. I've heard there's work here for capable men.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Well, you've heard more than I.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
All work.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
Tanner?
The Tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
Down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
All right.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those three clowns, and then I'll have time for you. Got it?
All right.
Good luck then.
Here, Weed. Let's fight.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Good luck then. Ammo.
Just need him in the face. That'll work.
That's the way it looked. You fell on him and then sat on his face.
You too? bastard.
Greetings, good night.
Let's fight.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good. But I'm betting it was just luck.
We'll see.
See you later. Miss. Ow.
Where's Stomp?
God's sake.
Let's fight.
That wasn't. Goodbye.
I just took him out like nothing. Twixt, let's go.
God be.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. See you later.
Shit.
Just taking him out left and right. This is so stupid. It's easy.
I want to fight.
You put on quite a show. Good luck then.
Hey, got a perk. That's 375 groschen. Wait for him to wake up.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant.
Grumpy.
All right.
Good luck then.
I've heard that.
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand. Good luck then.
You back out? Yes.
Hey.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Okay, brawl elsewhere.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time. Good luck then.
Oh, hi. Did I get any skills out of that? Strength leveled up. You can deplete opponents' health and stamina by bumping into them at a sprint. More damage, more stam. Foes will be more likely to flee from combat with you. The ones that do fight you will be less determined. Let's do that. Okay, level 15. Unarmed is 8. Okay, so we gotta go by the church. Let's get our torch out. Tell if there's a light in the church or not.
What was that?
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
Oh boy.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
Hi, Mommy.
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
Bailiff's man punch.
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight, but not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Pius dead?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. Few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
To find him?
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
How can I get in the cloister?
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Pius look like?
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Alright, I'll do it.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
In a fail. How did it fail the Tanner? It's because I didn't talk to him in the middle of the night? I think we'll probably just tell Sir Radzig. Try to travel at night. They're usually it's a bad idea. A lot of obstacles. Nice. We're gonna rest. Talk to Radzig.
Yeah.
Gonna get much sleep? We'll sleep till 9. 6 hours. Hmm.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Investigation.
So, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What is to be done with Pius?
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
Probably the guy that
I'll
joining.
have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Hey. Okay, it's food right out here. We gotta head back to Sasau.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this.
So there's a guy. Yeah, here. We can try to talk to. What time is it? Long trip.
How are you, Henry?
Trying to figure out who that was. I thought maybe he was a bandit, but no, it's probably just as bad as Zach, but
One beer.
I'll be right back with that.
I didn't ask for anything. Well, I don't see a guy here. Isn't he supposed to be here? Maybe he's upstairs. Nothing. It's very hard. I can't pick that. I don't see. It's Carl.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Are you Carl?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered instead of you?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. Good luck, then.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer.
I like how we're plotting. He's standing right next to him. Sitting next to him.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Are you Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Here for a drink?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? God be with you.
Dice in the rain. Yeah. Dedication.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
it stopped raining finally.
I don't believe it.
Nice. Oh, raining again.
That's all.
Do that. 400 points. That's ridiculous. He's got 2,000 out of that one. Now he's ahead of me, and I was doing well. Oh, hello.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
I'm gonna play safe.
Holy Mother of God. Why do you...
There.
good
Satisfied?
I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Just as you ordered.
Silence! I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun.
Come in.
Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless one.
Enough for beer. Good start.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Sure.
That's right. Let's go.
Fuck it.
Get off the bed.
A tankard of ale for me.
Not much of a brawler, is he?
One ale, please.
Kind of an embarrassment.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mild. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why is he gardening with you constantly?
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you run away?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins.
Yeah, we've already heard this. Alright, that's all.
That's all then.
Good luck then.
What?
Fight?
That's right.
Freaking love head cracker.
Do something! My God! Over there! Help! Over there! For God's sake, there! Over there!
Alright, I gotta take my stuff off. We're trying to save it here. Okay. Seems like there's much in that purse.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Okay, give it to him.
Here's half the purse.
Half? What about the rest?
I'm keeping it for my efforts.
Well, I can't say that seems fair to me, but what can I do? God be with you.
I did all the work. Hey, you've had enough.
That's right. Let's go.
Oh, I stole something, so I'm in trouble here. Do I have any stolen goods on me? I don't think I have any stolen goods on me. Oh, yeah, the sword. I don't have it anymore.
You! Stop! Right where you are. Hey! You! Halt! Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law. Is that all you've got?
Law breaking.
Yeah.
I fought a guy. Fair and square. probably guards in here, though, unfortunately.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He got drunk.
He got drunk last night and wasn't able to come with me today.
Such irresponsibility. And you share his guilt for abandoning him. Although, of course, inebriation is a sin. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Yes.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you.
Oh god, I need to find a chest.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
I hope I can get it all back.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
It's a good start. Good start.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Have you been to Ujits to visit your parents' grave?
Thanks for prompting me.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Things will get worse. I can fit it in my joints. The things you say. My joints.
To be truth, punished.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Tell me something about yourself.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Peace be with you, brother.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Okay.
This is the garden, a place for
Poor
silent
dog is howling.
contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
On an alchemy bench.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Looking for lockpicks. I already asked him about himself. Okay, so it tells us we need to go to bed. I believe that's where we're at. Yeah. Okay, so let's see our labors. 3 a.m. start the day, 4 a.m. prayer, 6 a.m. common meal, 8 a.m. work in the frattery, noon work in the library, 4 p.m. afternoon worship, 6 p.m. vespers, common supper, 7 p.m. comply, 9 rest and nighttime curfew.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices.
All right. One of these specifically mine? I have no lockpicks, so I'm not sure how I can lockpick anything. Sleep and save. Well, I gotta get up at 3 a.m. Okay, game is saved. We are going to end it here for the night. We'll continue this Sunday. No stream tomorrow night since I got to work Saturday. But we'll continue this Sunday night, same time as always, 8 p.m. Got to figure out, we're going to find Pius. Try not to kill him. So we'll see how that works. And then we'll probably do Band of Bastards after that, so we can get that DLC done. But I'd just like to thank y'all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me a thumbs up. Like to see more content like this, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, give me a follow. I'll see you all next time. you.